Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How's everybody this morning? We're doing checks. Apparently, Santu. Hello, Yugo. How are you? You guys are doing. Current holds the streak records of 50. Okay. Let me know if you guys can hear music because it's showing me that it's playing now. So hopefully you guys can hear it as well. Let me go back here, see who came in first. Oni Demon came in first, has been first 33 times. Frantic came in second, has been second 22 times. And Yugo came in third, has been third 15 times. Good morning, Malieve. Good morning, Grumpy Otter. Looks like everybody's at 50, but it's just a matter of seconds now, minutes and seconds. So I think Santu is in the lead because of logged on first or whatever, based on time. I don't know. Could be a time zone issue. Hello. Oh, no music for me. It's playing. Why is it not going out to you guys? Go over here a minute. Nope, no music. Let me go to the settings here. It says monitor and output. Monitor off. But it's still on. Okay, something is bizarre. What happens if I do that? Come up over here. Yeah, that came up. For some reason, I need to check the channels. All right. I might click on settings here. I don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully it'll come up as a separate window. From the way it looks, for some reason, channel 1 is working, but channel 2 is not. Okay, let's see how does this work. Media source. Channel stereo, yes. Auxiliaries. See if that come up over there. No. Desktop. It is called main camera. Browse. No, it's all supposed to. It's all there. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking at settings here, and there doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's look under advanced, maybe. For some reason, it's not playing the channel. So I'm not sure how to fix this. Ever since they put it was, I shouldn't have done. I knew I shouldn't have done that stupid. Update. Yeah, everything's set to correct. Recordings. There's nothing on stream for audio track. They took it out because there used to be a thing where you could set the audio track and everything you wanted to go out, but they seem to have taken it out of there. But it is over here. And it is set to play. And it says that it's on. Come on now. Nope. I have audio at 100%. It only plays if I put it in track 1. Let's take this back down to 40%. Turn track 1 on. Now you guys will have it way loud. Okay, well, I'm going to have to leave it on track 1 for now. Okay, well. And we'll have to see if it's something that has to be set for every single screen, but hopefully not. Yeah, actually I should have probably put it over. Let me do a studio mode real quick. Go to background cat. Go to this. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, it's set it there. It says volume is 0. Volume, put it at 25, 30. Put it at 30 for right now. Okay. Close, and then, see how that sounds. That's a little too loud. At 15. We'll try that. Okay, that's where we're going to put it, right there. I don't know. I don't know. So we're back. So right now it's on track 1 with my voice, which means that I basically can't do anything of too bad today. So we'll get it. Okay. So this is going to be, because it was weird because I turned it off and turned it back on, of course, because that's what you do, and the sound came back, but I don't know why the tracks aren't working anymore. So there's something going on. There's something going on somewhere where track 2, which is what it's on 2 and 3, is not playing into the stream. Only track 1 is. So that's kind of odd. Which means I wonder now if the text-to-speech stuff is working, which it may not be. Thanks for the update, OBS. Yay. Works great. Less filling. Okay. We are all good. Let's take a look at our shirt today.
Yelgo87 says test. Testing.
I hear it. Do you guys hear it?
Frantic Shanty says this is a test.
We all had the same idea, yeah.
Ininonum says let's test it out.
Okay, so then let me do one check thing here. That is the speaker bot, and we'll put speaker bot on 1 as well. Test it now. Try now. Try it. Go ahead, try it. Come on, you can do it.
Testing.
Did you hear it?
E.
Nope. Okay, let me look at what that one is. Why are you guys coming through that audio? That makes no sense. Okay, let's put that up there. Try now.
Does my voice work? Dest. Desting.
Okay, yeah. So that seems to be what the problem is. It sucks. For some reason, only things on track 1 are working. So, because in OBS where you set up tracks 1 through 5, only track 1 is working. So, I'm not sure what. So I might have to just put everything on track 1 for now. And then, this will be my quest for the weekend, is to figure out what the hell is going on. Alright, so we have full audio again. So, all the things we couldn't hear. Voice from the void. Okay. Why would it change the... Okay, it makes no sense. You give me 5 tracks, and then you say you can only use 1. That's going to screw a few things up, but... Okay, so shirt of the day. Today's shirt of the day is your basic Captain America shirt. Very simple, very clean. I like it in the grays. How was your Zerg Mission 8 yesterday? I think we finished 8. Which one are we on? We're on Queen of Blades. I forget which one we're on. We did finish the one, and we started the next one. So I just don't know what number it is. We're on 8 now. Okay, so we're on Queen of Blades 8. It's going okay. We didn't finish it. No, we're just starting it. We've had about 20 minutes onto it. I also noticed that I set the timer wrong, because on our schedule we have 2 hours set aside for gameplay, and when I was trying to fix the timer, I set it for 2.5 hours. So I've split the difference and just made it 2 hours and 15 minutes. So that was a problem. Today's movie of the day is Forbidden Planet, made in 1956, 69 years ago. A starship crew in 23rd century goes to investigate the silence of a distant planet's colony, only to find just 2 survivors, a powerful robot and a deadly secret of a lost civilization. Yeah, that's back when Leslie Nielsen was doing serious stuff. That's your dad's birthday? Well, congratulations to your dad. Birth year. Okay. Yeah, we've talked about this one before because this is like a classic, you know. Yeah, back when Leslie Nielsen's hair was dark and he was doing only serious films. He hadn't broken into comedy yet. Because people forget he was a pretty big star before he got into comedy. Yeah, I used this part of this for a video I did years ago for Blizzard. I think it was for the 10-year. Yeah, the 15-year. So I'll have to find it. Yeah, the 10-year DVD, the 10-year video. No, it was the 15-year one was the one where I used the Leslie Nielsen. Yep. Okay, today's album of the day. Let me get the list here. Sparta. Sorry, telling you that now. Today's album of the day was Beyonce's Renaissance, released on Friday, July 29th, 2022. 3 years ago. Songs include I'm That Girl, Cozy, Alien Superstar, Cuff It, Energy, Break My Soul, Church Girl, Plastic Off the Sofa, Virgo's Groove, Move, Heated, Think, All Up in Your Mind, Mama, America Has a Problem, Pure Honey, Summer Renaissance. So that is our album of the day. Oh, excuse me. So is Blizzard sending you the ring you lost? No, but they have approved the jeweler to make one, so I have to pay for it myself. So I'm waiting for them to come back with the cost of it now. So it sucks, but it is what it is. Because the jeweler isn't allowed to make the rings without Blizzard's permission, which I totally understand. Yeah, and I have no problem. It's going to probably cost a pretty penny, but it's important to me, you know. So I mean, don't get me wrong. Would I be happy if they paid for it too? Yeah, but they're not going to, and that's fine, you know. But it's not about them. It's about me and my time there, and so I'm just waiting for them to get back to me as to, meaning the jeweler, to get back to me with the price, and then we will see where it goes from there. Because the last time I heard from them was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday was the last time I heard from them, and they're trying to figure out what the cost is going to be. Because gold has gone up. To be fair, Blizzard is in a pickle of late. They could use some old school perspective, maybe. Well, Chris is still there, so he's got some old school there, a lot of old school. Are any of the original founders still at Blizzard? No, they are not. It is brutal on your social life. No, nobody. I don't believe any of the original Blizzard people. And when I say the original, I say the original 24. I don't think the original 24 are there, because that's how many we had when we released Warcraft 1. No, but Frank and Mike and Alan are all gone. I know Alan went back, but I'm pretty sure he left again. But I don't know. Yeah, Mike has a new studio. Dreamhaven, I believe, is what it's called. I think it's Dreamhaven, isn't it? Dreamhaven. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah. And let's see, there are other studios. They have several studios, so under them. So Moonshot Games and Secret Door. Those are the two that are on their website right now. Here, I'll show you. Hopefully they don't mind me talking about them. So this is Dreamhaven's site. Yep. I haven't seen any of these games, so so here's two studios, Secret Door and Moonshot. And some of their recent updates. Yeah, go check him out. Mike is an amazing human, so I cannot say anything bad about him at all because was always a very fair person. I'm sure doing will 100% mind and free publicity that they get, especially if it's good. What? You know, I will say this, and I've said this many times, if Mike called today and said, I need you, I would be there. I would get on a plane or even drive across country to be there if he needed me. Yeah, I thought Fractal was under. Maybe they are, I don't know what happened to Frost Giant. Are they still around? Let's take a look. Frost Giant Studios. In they're in Orange County, California. Blah blah blah. Yeah, got that. Maybe they were affiliated with Dreamhaven and now they're not. Tim Campbell. That's not the Tim Campbell I know. There's James Anhalt. Okay. I know a couple people in their group. Mickey Nielsen, external. Okay. Yep, boom. I don't see anything about Dreamhaven on their website. But there's definitely a couple old school Blizzard people in there. Yep. I can see two. Yeah. Yep. I don't know that much. I don't know anything about Frost Giant in all honesty, so can't help you there. Did you guys hear the zombie, by the way? Because I know you guys didn't yesterday, you said. I found something that says it was collaboration only. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it looks like Mickey is one of their writers, and James Anhalt is their Zombies Got Sound. Yep, okay. I put everything on channel 1 until I can figure out what the hell's going on. So there's a setting somewhere that I don't know where it's at. So we should have sound for everything. All right, let's go over here. Oh, I should have waited. 50 more seconds. So let's go back to here because it's going to kick us back to here anyway. Oh. Ugh. So is everybody ready for Thursday? For those of you that celebrate Thursday. Not in the least. What's happening Thursday? Haha. Christmas Day is Thursday, I believe. Isn't it? My day is wrong? Yeah, Christmas Day is Thursday. Three, two. Goodbye, zombies. Thanks for chopping by.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're going to be doing the Christmas Eve thing as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll work today, work tomorrow, and I will also work on Thursday. So I will be here Thursday. You know, just have a regular schedule. I don't know what we'll do, but maybe we'll just play. Try to finish Brood War, because we only have the last 2 levels left, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done wrapping. I have all my wrapping done. To the best of my knowledge. Unless something comes up and says, oh shit, you forgot this, which is highly possible, but we should be all good. I actually have a little, I got what I call my little Charlie Brown tree, and I'm all set up and good. Let me see if I can find the, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little Charlie Brown tree. Yep. With all the presents around it. Then I found a picture of my ring that I lost. That's my ring. It's gone. Well, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just me in the house, so I got me a little, like, fake Charlie Brown tree that I can put on a table and have something. Yep. Yeah, I can't talk about what's in any of them till later. Maybe, yeah, well, since they'll probably open them all tomorrow night. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Little tree is great. Yeah, it's got little lights on it. It's really cool. It's all built in. I can put it in a box and then use it again next year. So, yeah, I can't argue with that. That works for me. Yep. I saved the box. I actually have to tear up a bunch of boxes, but I saved the box for that. Oh, let's go over here. So, getting this done. Get some credits in. Make sure this is set. Yep. Yeah, we're all good. We're going to do all this, and then what's going to happen is we're not going to be able to hear the game. That's going to make me laugh. Yeah, this one, I got it at, where did I get it? I think I got it at Lowe's or Walmart, I forget. But it was like a little $25 tree that had lights on it, and it's all got snow cover on it, fake snow on it. I'm like, oh, yeah, got it. Works for me. Plug it in the wall, and there you go. If you think that you want to show might not show properly on the screen, you can always post it in Discord. Yeah, I can. I can, but I have to remove all the metadata off the picture first, and I can't do that while I'm on stream. You always have to remember to kill the metadata on anything you've taken on your phone. No tree here. Too lazy to build it. Yeah, that's fine too. I didn't have one last year, or the year before. Yeah, I didn't have one then. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. Let's see. We need to go to the audio mixer. We're going to turn this off in a second when we go over to the next screen. And hopefully, we will be able to come back from it. Okay, music is off. Starting the game. And bam, 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 bam! Yeah, I'll be over at Frigga's house, so I gotta put everything in the car and drive on over. So I will load up the car tonight so that when I end the show tomorrow, I'll just head right over to her house. So, boop-a-doop. Alrighty, where were we? Okay. We got all of this. We got this. We're gonna need to...
Yubel 87 says time isn't running at Yearjoy.
I should have been building more guys. Can't do anything with these guys.
Is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, let's rethink this. Okay. That's part of the problem. We forgot to do any upgrades at all, so yeah, that would cause an issue. We also, where did all of our, oh, not sure where those guys went. Ah, there they are. They're very hard to see.
forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, these guys can't do anything.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, let's try this again.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Wow.
The hive cluster is under attack.
They seem pretty determined.
Require more Vespine gas. Require more Vespine gas.
Well, aren't they getting it over here? Yeah, they're not fast enough. Okay. Okay.
We require more minerals. Evolution complete. hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Wow, they're determined. Now, let's get back to what we were trying to do.
Require more minerals.
Oh, damn, we got everybody wiped out.
Require more minerals.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. Okay, guys, you come over here. Where's your... There he is. Well, let's see what we can do.
forces are under attack.
The hell?
The Hive cluster is under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals.
Yep, that's gonna be a problem. Maybe going up top wasn't the right place to go.
We require more minerals. hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I just went the wrong way.
Forces are under attack.
Let's see what's over here. Maybe we should have went this way instead.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, we should have went this way. This would have been the better way to go. Let's try this way real quick. I didn't even see them.
Forces are under attack.
So that is the right way to go, but we need to get some...
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, well, apparently the attack didn't go well. I forgot about these guys.
Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more Vespine gas. require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more Vespine. The hive cluster is under attack.
We ain't got much left to defend with. We're pretty screwed here. I never started the timer either, so I'm gonna have to eyeball the timer.
Require more Vespine gas.
We're gonna go back over here. Damn it.
Evolution complete.
Okay. That seemed to help some.
Our forces are under attack. Under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Can't say I didn't try. I think I might have to start this one completely over. Oh, do we still have... Oh, we still have these guys. We have not utilized them at all.
I'm waiting.
And they're pretty powered up. Probably should have thought of that.
Nero Studio. So be it. Nearby. So be it.
They can't really do anything about airstrikes.
Require more minerals. I'm waiting.
Hmm. Oh, damn.
Evolution complete.
crystals are out. Almost, yep.
The hive cluster is under attack. 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 Yes. Very well. For iron. Am I? So be it. Very well. For iron. So be it. Very well. For iron. Am I? For iron. Am I? So be it. Very well. So be it. For iron. So be it. Very well. So be it. Very well. So be it. Very well. For iron. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Jeez, can you take any longer building this fucking thing? Where did they go? How are you gonna go around that way? Okay, well. The hive cluster is under attack. What were you guys doing over there? We require more minerals.
forces are under attack.
What the hell are you doing out over there by yourself? That's what you get for going off on your own. No one told you to go off on your own.
The hive cluster is under attack.
That's what we want to see. Enough to be able to kill them before they get away. I know it's silly, but I like me some towers. That's all I can say. And now that we have some money, let's start getting some more troops. Yeah, that should keep them busy. Oh, we're gonna suck that dry fast. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Holy shit. That seemed to work out well.
Our forces are under attack.
I heard it. Where did they put it? I heard it. I heard it. Oh, yeah. That sucked. I don't think we have any flyboys at all. What am I doing? Why am I going away from those guys? That pretty much tells me that they're out of crystals as well. Why can they not see? Interesting. Oh, we're screwed. Too bad I can't pick these up and move them. Time is it? Yeah, we should be finishing up now, since our timer never went off. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what's over here. I'm just going to take a look and then we'll quit for the day. Ooh, what's this? Interesting. No one seems to be down here. So when we go back, and that's a lot of fucking crystals. That's 9,000 there, okay. So if we can fly... Can our... Interesting. Did we make them to where they could? Yes, we did. This could be interesting. Let's make a run, see what happens. These guys will clear the path. There is something here that we will see momentarily.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are always under attack.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, I promised I'd stop. Okay, delete. Okay, I forgot to start The new timer I have to start by hand. I forgot to start it because the other one automatically started when we entered the. He has so close to locating those other resources, just a little bit further south. Yeah. Yep. Bottom center of the map as well on your side of the map. Okay. Yeah, we went up above and got our houses handed to us. So did not. Let's see if that goes back on. Okay. Close that. That should be already set up. It is. Let's go back to just me for a second. Yeah. Sorry about forgetting to turn the timer on. Sith Zeratul. Sure, resource around the bottom. Yeah, I gotta go to the bottom corner tomorrow. What I should do is maybe just take everybody there first and then take the center. Build a stronghold down there. Because there's a lot of crystals down there. And then also build some Zerglings. Some ground forces. I've got... Yeah, well, we need ground forces. It's just the way it's going to be. All right, let's go over to here. Make our announcement. Okay, announcement made. Yeah, the way the timer worked before, because it's a countdown timer that is a plugin for OBS. They updated it, and now it doesn't automatically start when you enter the scene. And I liked it when it automatically started when I entered the scene. Now it doesn't. Now I have to actually remember to press the button for it. So that sucks, because there doesn't seem to be a way to start when you enter the scene, not because it would only do a start when start on stream checkbox. Yeah, it'd only start on stream. It won't start on scene.
Any nonum says, hydration time.
Thank you. Yeah, so I wish they did. If you made the countdown timer, please make it to where you can put it on the scene, and then when you enter the scene, the counter starts. That's the way it used to be, and it doesn't do that anymore. So, bummer. Yep. Let me make sure we still have audio. Yes, we have audio. Okay. Giving people time. Ads will come in 2 minutes, so I might as well take a bio break while we're waiting for ads. No, we got a little bit of time. Maybe get the first one in. Alrighty, timer, where you at? Okay. Sorry, just sent some things here. All right. Oh, survey says. God, I'm so used to seeing that up there. I'm going to have to put this here. Okay. This is 46 seconds. No, we don't have time. Things got moved around. Yeah. I probably should have just played till the zombie attack. But What we might want to do is step back one and go and take that area over there early. Throw a bunch of towers around to protect it. Because if we can get past, that one, well, maybe we just do it after we, well, we still have money. Run our flyers over there, build the towers up, run the flyers over. Get rid of the underground dude. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? We have a zombie attack coming any moment. I will take that time to do a bio break while it is here. You know how them zombies is. They're not on our schedule. They're on their own. I hope all is well. Yes, everything is well. Just getting ready for holiday things. And that's basically what my whole goal is. I'll be right back. I'm back here hiding behind the zombie. Okay, come on, zombies, go away. Three, two, one. Bye, zombies. Ads all finished. All right. We will get paid this month. Yay. Ads, yay. Okay, so let's move over to the bar. Get our timers up. Everything's all good. Get our list up so I can see. Everybody ready? Let's see, we got 28 people. Yeah, so we should be good. Let's get this going. Oh, let me put this back over here. Yes, we have our audios. Okay.
Yowble 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay. And here we go. Number one. Did you hear about the two rowboats that got into an argument? Did you hear about the 2 rowboats that got into an argument? Snacks. They couldn't see oar to oar. They were down the river without a paddle. No, I didn't have wind of it. We have a correct answer. Did you hear about the 2 rowboats that got into an argument? It was an ordeal. Open up your... Okay. Well, some of them are supposed to be that way. Number 2. I think number 2 actually gives you guys a fork. Let's see. Yep. Comes to my Nintendo name. What annual event in South Korea makes the country go quiet for a few hours? What annual event in South Korea makes the country go quiet for a few hours? What annual event in South Korea makes the country go quiet for a few hours? What? Hmm? Was there a moment of silence I didn't know about? Is Daddy Dronke okay? Not even a single answer? Really? Okay. Well, what annual event in South Korea makes the country go quiet for a few hours? The Sunseng College Scholastic Ability Test, or CSAT. Okay, well, all right. I don't think I've ever had no one answer a question. That was odd. Okay, well. Number 3. Who won the first ever I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here? Who won the first ever I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here? No plane is allowed to fly over Korea. Oh, okay. Wow, cool. Whoever declines the contract, well, you kind of have a point there. Who won the very first I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here? We do have a correct answer on the board. It was Tony Blackburn. Is that is he a celebrity? I've never heard of him. Tony Blackburn. Weird. I don't know who he is. Oops, my stuff got out of... Every time I touch anything, it moves. BBC Radio 1 presenter. Oh, okay, cool. So, because it was it the BBC was the first one to show it? Okay. Number 4. Who is the American artist known for hits like 1,000 Years and Jar of Hearts? Who is the American artist known for hits like 1,000 Years and Jar of Hearts? What would you do with a Jar of Hearts? Would you have to pickle them? Hugo, you are correct. Christina Perry. Let's see, we should have 4. Yeah, we should have 4 in there. Get you your can. Sorry about that. Okay. Number 5. What did the banana say to the boy? What did the banana say to the boy? Hmm. We have a correct answer on the board. What did the banana say to the boy? Nothing. Bananas can't talk. Nothing. Bananas cannot talk. Number 6. I'm better than a ruler. Number 6. It is. Leonardo DiCaprio won the Academy Award for Best Picture for his role in which film? Michelle, you are correct. Here is your soda. It is, in fact, The Revenant. Revenant. I cannot spell. Yet you spelled it right. Yes, you actually spelled it correctly. So we should be on 7. We are on 7. Number 7 is... Who was Donald Trump's vice president? I'm assuming his last one, not his current one. Let me look. Michelle, you are correct. Who was Donald Trump's vice president? It was Mike Pence. Mike Pence is the correct answer. You guys have your first 6-pack of the day and 1 fork. Okay. Number 8. All right. Number 8. It's a long read, so with some difficult words. So give me a chance. Give me a chance. Here we go. Giovanni Aldini and Luigi Galvani, 2 Italian scientists, are often credited as the source of an inspiration of which novel? Giovanni Aldini and Luigi Galvani, 2 Italian scientists, are often credited as the source of inspiration for which novel? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Let me give you your fork. We do have a correct answer on the board. And it is, in fact, Frankenstein. Very nicely done, Michelle. "40,000 Leagues Under the Sea." I've heard of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, but I haven't heard of 40,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Okay, we need to get you a soda. All right, number 9. So we have 8. Yep, we have 8. Here we go. Number 9. In Roman mythology, who is the god of the underworld? In Roman mythology, who is the god of the underworld? We have a correct answer on the board. I Need No Name did get in there first with Pluto. Pluto is the correct answer. Okay. Number 10, number 10, number 10. Halfway through our list today. Number 10. There was a plane crash and every single person died. Who survived? There was a plane crash and every single person died. Who survived? No one is not the correct answer. We have a correct answer on the board. There was a plane crash and every single person died. Who survived? The couples. So, the married peoples. I actually like having the chat on the screen. That way you guys can also see the order that I'm seeing the answers in. It took you a couple to get that? How many couples do you keep laying around to figure things out? Yeah, but for the safety of the kids, Hugo, if you're married, shouldn't you guys take separate flights so that if something happens, one of you survives to take care of the children? Okay, boop. Number 11. Who is the author of The Sun Also Rises? Who is the author of The Sun Also Rises? Well, that does help. I mean, you can't leave your kids to anybody if you don't have kids. You do have a correct answer on the board. Who is the author of The Sun Also Rises? It is Ernest Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway is the correct answer for number 11. Mm-hmm. All right. I've been getting a lot of them with names that I don't know how to pronounce, so we're going to see what we can do with this one. I would say the moon, but I assume that's not correct. The moon didn't write it. Okay, do we have the right number? Yes, we have 11. Okay. What was the nationality of Eugenio Monti, bobsled driver who won 11 world titles? Santo, you are correct. He was Italian. Give you a can. Okay. It was Swiss or Italian? Well, it was already determined it was Italian. Number 13. Why couldn't the dad help his son put his shoes on? Why couldn't the dad help his son put his shoes on? God, he got no legs because the sun wasn't born yet. But what we learned from the last one is the sun also rises. So Lieutenant Dan or Lieutenant Dan. Timer's up. However, I don't think the answer for this is correct. I think it's backwards. So why couldn't the dad help his son put his shoes on? And it says they weren't the dad's size. I would have. It should have been they weren't the son's size. So, Gun Griffin, you are correct. This was one of those ones where the answer is, I don't think the answer is correct. So, you guys now have 2 6-packs. Because he's not helping. The dad isn't putting the shoes on. The dad's in the wording isn't that the dad is helping the boy put them on. Yeah, so there's the logic isn't there. We have zombies coming in a moment. So you guys get the car. You guys get the soda for that. As we want things to be as fair as we can. Sometimes we can't be, but when we can be fair, we should always be fair. Doopy 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 doo. God, the zombies are coming late. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Sim salabim. Zombies, come on in. Come on to the yard. You can't take the car. They're teenage zombies. You don't want teenage zombies driving your car. Brains. Did we mention brains? Brains, 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 brains. Okay. Yeah. A minute 12 seconds for the zombies to go away. Waiting for 45 more seconds. I wonder why. It makes no sense that the audio... Did they change? Maybe they changed the way channels work for audio? Because you used to be able to... Put the tracks back.
Master Sprite says, Zombies, go away. Come again another day.
Perfect. Bam.
Brains.
They'll come again in about 22 minutes, not another day, but nicely try. Good try. You are right about a second off, so you were perfect. Alrighty. Number 14. What was the name of the treaty signed between the Allies and Germany that officially ended World War I? What was the name of the treaty signed between the Allies and Germany that officially ended World War I need no name is correct. The Treaty of Versailles. Yep. Spelled right and everything. Nice. Here's your soda. And then we go to 15. This one's too easy for you guys. A lot of them are easy. A lot are hard. Some are hard, some are easy. And some are just right out silly. Number 15. Oktoberfest in Germany is a celebration of what drink? Jacked back, you are correct. It is in fact beer. Check your caps lock. Cranberry juice, really? Cool funnies. Cool funnies. Okay, let's see what you do on this one. What did the three little kittens lose? What did the three little kittens lose? Master Sprite, you are correct. The three little kittens had lost their mittens. The three little kittens had lost their mittens. Master Sprite was the first one in with it. There's your can. Okay, here we are. We are on 17. What is always in front of you, but can't be seen? What is always in front of you, but cannot be seen? We have a correct answer. Bugle, you are correct. It is the future. The future. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. A football. What? What? What is the difference between a hipster and a football player? Pay no attention to that misstep. What's the difference between a hipster and a football player? Amputation. No. What is the difference between a football player and a hipster? When a football player gets hit in the face, he didn't deserve it. One is someone you don't mind having close to you. One kicked the ball, others dropped the ball. One is chill, the other needs chill. We have, I have to take the can for myself, but you guys were one of you guys was very close. You had the right track, but here's the answer. So, what is the difference between a hipster and a football player? A football player showers. A football player showers. So, Swarm, you were close with the smell. Yeah. So if you would have like taken it to a little bit further, you would have got it. But you didn't. So I get to can mine. Mine. We have 2 left. 2. Number 19. What is Cardboard's favorite sport? What is Cardboard's favorite sport? Scry, you are correct. What is Cardboard's favorite sport? It is boxing. Boxing is the correct answer. Get you a soda. Okay, so boxing number 20. This is our last one. Here we go. In which year did the Spanish Inquisition begin? Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition. In what year did the Spanish Inquisition begin? We have a correct answer on the board. In what year did the Spanish Inquisition begin? 1478. So Yugo, you are correct. Which gives you guys another 6-pack. Okay. Let's get our phone finals up here. Okay, so the final score is 18-2, and you guys have 2 forks. The year nobody expected. This year is almost over. We have like a week left. Tomorrow we have 8 days. Let's see, 8, 9. Yeah, 8 more days, not counting today. We'll be in 2026. Now let's get the Vikings out here to get the cans and sodas picked up. We'll grab the forks first. Get your guys' cans for you. And they'll come over and grab my 2 cans. Well, just one. I'm going to drink one, so they'll take the other. Yep. Okay, we don't need our timer no more. We go back to the house. Okay, there we go. Next year, I get to license to tell dad jokes. Oh, do you? You have a baby on the way? Yes, your book will arrive in the mail. There will be a quiz later. Yeah. That would be funny. You've decided to have children. Here's your book. No, we can't help you with it. You just need to read it. It'll solve a lot of problems. Number 1. You are no longer important in this household. The baby is important, and that is it. Number 2. Pay attention to your wife and or mother of your child. Everybody else will be paying attention to the baby. Your job is to pay attention to the wife or mother of child. Oh, it's a stepdad. Like, well, that's a little tricky. What I will say about that is what I say now is the real father or the bio father has first priority always. So you have to learn to deal with that, you know. So for events, things like that, the bio father has first right of refusal, and that's just the way it is. It's written on your stepdad license. It does take some getting used to, and it can be, I wouldn't say traumatic, but it can be something that bothers you now and then. But you have to understand that it's very important for the actual father of the child to see that child and to do things with that child and hang out with the child and go places with the child and things like that. And unfortunately, it's you as a stepdad, which I'm working on learning now, is you are not the first. You are a second choice. So get used to that quick. And be very careful not to talk badly about their bio father to them. It's not the right thing to do. You can like them or hate them or whatever, but don't never talk about the bio father in front of his kids. Oh, when it took the job because the stepdad is like playing a game from the middle of someone else's save. Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is just work on your relationship with the children, and you should be fine. You know? Because they're going to decide what's good and bad. You know, parents can try everything they want to try, but the kids are going to decide who they like and who they don't like and all that stuff. You know, your job is to try to keep it as fair as possible, and let them know that their dad or their dad comes first. It's just the way it is. Dad. Back to me. It is something you'll learn though, and you'll figure it out with the wife and kids and stuff like that. And you guys will come to an understanding. Most of the time it's not even something you talk about, it's just something that you kind of just happens. But you do need to learn that if there's a major school event or stuff like that, if it's for them and their school, then their dad takes precedent over you going to it. Unless you become friends with their dad, which does happen too, and then both you guys can go. Yep. But sometimes that cannot happen. It's sad, but it's just the way it is. Okay, that has been sent out. This is up. Let's start, open this and see if it opens up without any problems. No, that's the biggest thing, is as long as you get along with the kids, you should be fine. The dad's going to come into it. If you don't know him already, the dad's going to come into it. Unhappy that you're even there. And you need to stay out of the arguments between your wife and her ex-husband. I remember when my boys were little, and Loki got very, very upset because his mom and I were arguing on the phone, because we were still going through our divorce, and he got really upset. And what I said to him was this. I said, look, I'm yelling at my ex-wife on the phone, not your mother. Your mother is always going to be your mother. I'm always going to be your dad. But the person I'm yelling at on the phone is my ex-wife. I met her before you were even born. We've had a relationship and everything before you were even born. So that's the person I'm yelling at. I'm not yelling at your mom. I'm yelling at my ex-wife. And I said it in not knowing that he was going to accept it. And like a week later, his mom and I got into it on the phone again after I picked up the kids, and he was perfectly happy. And the argument went on till we even got home. And my girlfriend at the time asked him, he goes, you okay? Because she knew that he was upset that I was arguing with his mom. And he goes, oh yeah, I'm fine. He's arguing with his ex-wife. You know, so that was really, really funny. But it actually helped put it in perspective to him that I'm not mad at his mom. You know, his mom and I made him, and we had a great time making him and all that stuff. But I am mad at my ex-wife. There is a difference between your mom and my ex-wife. That's irrelevant. What's irrelevant? That I'm arguing with my wife, my ex-wife, and not his mom. It helped my boy. That's all I cared about. It helped both my boys. So you can say it's wrong or irrelevant, but it's not. It's true fact. And when they grow up and they has relationships and those relationships go to hell, then they will understand even more. But it helped him in the time, and that's all that really mattered to me, was that he yeah, perspective for children helps a lot. That's what I learned from that. I've never had an argument about my kids being here. I've had arguments with, unless what you're talking about is the stepdad being there. Well, if they live together, that's just the way it is. That's none of his business. That's the fact. The other person will need to accept. Yeah. But the dad still, the bio dad still has some points where he is more important to the child from the standpoint of that is your dad. You can call me dad too, but I'm your stepdad, and that's just the way it is. And if it comes to your dad wants to go with you somewhere and he doesn't want me to go, that he has that right. You know? Okay. Boop-a-doo. All right. Let's see. We have, let's see where we're at. Your sole job in your relationship with the kids. Follow the mom's lead. Make sure you and the mom are good. And at the end of the day, you'll need to be patient as with a cat. Worse than a cat, yeah. You'll reach out as long as you're good for your word and actions. Yeah, they're going to judge you completely on what you say and do. And if it doesn't match, they're gonna point it out, and you're gonna get the "you're not my dad" speech, which is brutal, but it does happen. Okay, I was searching, I was checking this. Yeah, zombies are coming, so I didn't want to get into it. Here, I'll load this up as soon as the zombies come and go. I realized yesterday when we were putting things together and we got to our tailor, not our tailor, but to Steve, that there was some problems with my setup, so I had to adjust it a little bit. And I'll show you on the tailor what I ended up doing, because it 15 seconds till zombies. Yeah, but being a stepdad is very, very hard work. And there's a lot of times that you have to allow yourself to be a second-class citizen when it comes to the kids and their father. It's just the way it is. And some people can't do it. Some people they can't survive it. It's not easy for them. Okay. Okay, zombies. Where you at? You said you're coming. Is there anybody out there? What is the deal with this frickin' audio? We have to see if in OBS if there's a new tutorial on the channels and how to adjust the tracks to what you want. So I had to put everything on track 1, which was track 1 was only my voice. On the stream though, it should have been playing all the tracks and it wasn't. Because I pulled track 1 so that we could have a clean version of my voice for cutting ads together, which we're going to probably start doing next year. Yeah, let's see, we got 28 seconds. Okay, there we go. We are back. Okay, let's go over to our room. Yep. So we're going to work on the tailor today. I don't know why, but for some reason the blacksmith does that every day when I open this up. So let's take a look at his scripts real quick. No, it is there. And it is here. And it is there. And when I click on it, it'll turn orange. But for some reason, it comes up early. So let's get the tailor going here. Mr. Taylor, please come to the room. Mr. Taylor, there's the tailor. We're pulling it from our file over here. Oh, Taylor, oh, Taylor. And we need his check me out line. So Taylor napkin quest reading. I think I changed that to, yeah. This actually changes to something else. It changes to this. Actually, let me fix that real quick. Taylor quest greeting. So that one goes to this one. Yep. Now that should be correct. Not the napkin. What I did was this was one of the lines that I changed because I'll have to go back and fix it on the others, but I want to separate the greeting stuff into its own thing so that it's just easier to deal with. So like in the case of here, we have Fountain Quest greeting, but it should be Otter greeting. And then, no, with the Otter it stays the same, but with the rest of them, I just want it to be their greeting, have their greeting section, which how I've written the new one up. So, okay, that takes care of that. That should show his first greeting. Let's go now to, we're gonna go to dialogue, a dialogue. This one here for the Taylor. This is the old dialogue. Let's put the new one in. It's from here. Okay, so Taylor's. See how I said it's now the greetings up here, and this is what the labels are. So we can do all that kind of stuff there to make it a little bit better. Bob, well, welcome. What can I make for you today? Yep, that's his greeting. If you want napkins, bring me 2 balls of thread. Thread, here you go. Reward. Red 2. Yep. Okay, we're all good there. Let's go down to NPC active. Taylor. Okay. Okay, so line 44. And all he does is he has one label. So all he has is the one label, I believe. Let's look up here. Labels are for, yep, napkin. That's only one label. You have Libby's on your label. You will like them on the table. Okay, that's no. Taylor greeting label 1. Yep. Good. Because all he's making right now is napkins. Okay, now we need to go down to 58. Right in that area. That's this one. We need this line here. This is the Taylor quest endings. No, this one should not be a Taylor quest ending. This one is. Okay, we're in the wrong spot. Yeah, this is supposed to be overlapping. Okay. And this is why you should grab everything correctly. Said I'm not really a fan of the way they do that, but oh well. Okay, so that is that one. This line here is the, you need to bring, this is the equivalent line for over here. It's this one here, reward ending. Okay, yeah, this is the failed line. You need to go get thread. Let's put it here. This is the fail, which is basically the did you go and get it and bring it back. So so we have fail down here. Okay, we're good. Yep. So we need to change that one out with this one. Yeah, that's the right one. That one goes there. Oops. All right. Yeah. That one goes there. And we need to change this to quest fail. Trailer quest fail, I believe. Grab that real quick. Yeah, so it's this one. Okay, so that one's all set. Now we go down to 65. Oh, we already did it. That's this one. That was already done, so we're done there. Now we need to go to the tailor himself. Just create, and then fix this. All right. Number 17, which is this one. So he needs, basically he's only asking for one item. So thread to replace this. Those. Okay, I need to take that off. Okay, so that is what he needs and the amount. There's only one item that he needs. And then we have all of these here, which are his needs, messages, wants, all that kind of stuff. All good. Yeah, and then failed messages now in there. Cool. So save. Let's run. Let's run it. See if we made any syntax errors. Ah, no syntax errors. It did come up. Let's go over and talk to the tailor. He's down here. Hey, tailor. Ah. You can't be seen. I missed something somewhere. Let's go back to here and see if his line came up. Maybe I left something out. Okay. Minimize this real quick so it's out of the way. first group up here, I think. Okay, so we're missing several of them. Forgot to put the name on the front of it. Let's go back to game. Okay, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7. So we're missing 3 of them. Interesting. I think it's because the greeting things. Welcome. What can I do for you today? So this one is his. So Steve's is not working correctly. Let's do this. I think I can do it this way. This should be interesting, if nothing else. Not sure if that's going to work, but we'll try it real quick. Just build it real quick and then let the game run. Open it up. Oh, it's not going to let me open it up because I changed the code. See if it did that anyway. It may have done it anyway. Okay, so Otter, yeah. Did not give that. It's probably because I have to do this up here to make that work. Let's find out. Message 2. Let's see if that does it. We don't have to open that. We just come back up here now. Nope, it didn't give the message. Oh, we have to kill that save. That's why. Killing the save. Now let's see if it works. Did call it the right thing, yep. Pretty sure that's how we did it before. Let's find out one more. Let's try one more time. Nope. Okay, so yes, so it does work. Okay, well that just means we have to do it that way. But it doesn't work on the same line. Odd. It's easy fixed, but so we can do is just grab that. Put that above it. take that one out. And then we can go and grab all of it. We'll make that one. Switch one. Okay, so that's two of them. Luckily we have some of these already done, so let's do it this way. Let's see if those four work. Okay, I'll do George real quick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. Save and build, and then end. Okay, there's the otter. Back at girl. Yep, blacksmith, George. Yes. Big donations, yes, so those four are working. What I want to do is see if it'll let me. I don't think that's going to work because it wouldn't let us put the name in, so probably not going to let us put that space in. No, it actually deletes this whole line. Oh well. Let's get these done. Past George is cleric. Okay, apothecary. Ultra carriers, barmaid. Oops. Carpenter. Two more for them. Have. Nine. Okay. these ones because those are need. Okay, we can compare. Okay. So 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Area is 6. Barmaid is 7. Carpenter is 8. Oh, did we miss an 8? 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We missed 8. 8. 9. Okay, so Carpenter, Steve, and Taylor. Okay, file save and run just to see. And we'll go through one at a time and find out why they're not working. Okay, so apothecary isn't working. Barmaid. All right, let's see what's going on up here first. Okay, O apoth, yes. O apoth dialogue, O apoth. Let's go to our scripts, make sure we have an O apoth. We have a dio O apoth. Okay, now let's make sure we have a apoth greeting, thread greeting in our in this. We do not. That is what the problem is. Okay. This is why I set it up in the first place, but see, now we have our apoth. What should I make you? What should I make for you? This is why we put these kind of things in, so we can find out. So let's look at O barmaid, see if that's the same situation as. Okay, so barmaid greeting is what it should be. And we have up here for the barmaid greeting, barmaid soda greeting. So barmaid take soda out, and that will probably fix it. Yep, so our barmaid, welcome to Willie's. What can I get for you? Yes, her greeting is now correct. So I think there's going to be little things like that that we have to fix. But we will get there. Okay, so next one is Steve Quest greeting. Carpenter plate. I think if we just do that. Carpenter Quest greeting. so let's go to carpenter. What's his greeting called? Oh, it's just carpenter greeting. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we need to standardize all this stuff. Let's assume, just for the sake of arguments, let's assume that that's what I did there, and we'll fix it if it's wrong. Yep, so Steve is fixed, Carpenter's fixed. Mr. Taylor is not. Taylor's is quest. So we're going to take that out. I'll have to go back and fix our labels as well. It's only one label, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So let's go down here into our Taylor. Fix his label. Taylor greeting, Taylor quest. Yep. Should be right around here. Label, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Okay, so it's open. Okay, now we should all have everybody's answers in correctly. Yep, Otter, Matchstick Girl, everybody has an answer. Welcome. What can I for you today? Yep. Okay, so let's now see what happens if we actually try to talk to him. Mr. Taylor. Welcome. Napkin or leave? If I pick napkin, what does it tell me? If you want a napkin, bring me 2 balls of thread. Perfect. That's exactly what he's supposed to do. So he's done. I think the carpenter's done too, isn't he? Let's see. If you bring me logs, yeah, I'll leave plate. If you bring me a plate, 2 logs, blah, blah, blah. Yep, okay, so his is working kind of. I think Axe Boys is still the old system, so let's Axe Boys still the old system. Steve should be done. Help! My leg is broken. No, I will not help you. Okay, well then I will crash. Alright, so the text that we have is working. Let's move everybody that needs to be moved. Steve's is in. Carpenter's in. I think that's the barmaid, is it? That's the barmaid. Hers is in. Okay, so we just have a couple more. Yep. Boop. And I think we have our stuff over here correct now, so that should work. Let's pull our file back up. And instead of just copying over this, I'm just going to make a new one. And this one is going to be for the boy. Okay, so boy. All right. So, oh boy. Boy. Okay, what is his reading is oops. So we keep it like everybody else's. And then his quest, I believe it's the Axe quest if I remember correctly, but we will make sure. Oh, wait, we're in the wrong spot. Need this one. Oh, that's what we're working on. We need this one. Boy. Okay, boys. Where's your boys? There he is. So we need to look at what his quest is called. Boy Axe Quest is what it is called, so we put that in there. Okay. The label is he wants an axe. No, wait. His label are two different things. Okay, we need to go to his labels. So this would be here. No. Down here. His two labels are, yes, I want an axe. No, I will not get you an axe. So those are his two labels. There's no reward for labels. Yes, I will get you an axe. No, there's not. And then that is the other thing. Okay, now we need to go to his messages. This is his main greeting. Okay, bring me an axe to throw at the otter. Okay, I need an axe. This is his fail line. Let's see what else we have in this one again. This one up here. Here, no fun, go away. No, that's the fail line. This is that's actually that one. This one is the fail line. Because he doesn't talk to you afterwards. Oh, like you, go away. Easy enough. Okay, so he doesn't have a thanks line. Oh yeah, he does. He has it's like, watch this. Thank you, watch this. Then he throws the axe at the otter. Says, bring me an axe. Throw at the otter. Which we already have in there. Okay, You can find it. Okay, you can find it and you can get one. You can get one from the blacksmith. Okay. Okay, there is already a problem here. Ah. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah. Okay, boy, greeting. Yeah, that's a problem for all of them, isn't it? Yep. Well, I've already done work, so this will give us a way to slowly step back down. Oops. It's because I didn't copy the A column inside, so it's giving me problems. Okay, boy greeting label 2. No, I will not. Okay, since we only need those 2, I'm not going to touch the others. Thread needs thread quest, so boy is missing from that. All the rest of them look like they kept their line, but not that one. Not boy. All the rest of them seem to have kept their place, so that's kind of weird. Okay, items to get. Okay. Those are all the lines. We're also not this one. Oh. F. Means these ones over here are not in the right place. That's odd. Should be 3 empty lines. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, we added a 6th for the hint. Insert. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so that takes care of the hint. You're no fun, go away. Yep. No, that's not the hint. That's the fail, actually, isn't it? Fail, you're no fun, go away. Blacksmith. Okay, so. We're still missing a line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, greeting. Oh, forgot to bring it in. Quest needs. Like I said, I reworked this, and that's probably why the greeting didn't work, huh? So here's our greeting. Boy, greeting, boy. Yep, bring me an axe to throw the otter. Yes, so we don't need that. Now we need to go to needs. Needs are... Searching the right one. It's in needs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more. And then we'll just have it, so it'll be fine. Let's get our order right. Let's grab this down here. Okay, so this one should be hint. This one should be fail. This one should be ending. 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, and then 10, and then 11. So that is all correct. Okay, hint, fail, ending, yep. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, now that's all lined up, right? These are all lined up now. Here are the items that he needs. He needs 1 battle axe. Make sure I spelled it right. Yep, and it's only 1. Okay, so that gives us battle axe 1, correct? And then labels are done. Reading label 1. No, we need boy in there, so that's B2. Is that what it's called? Let's make sure. Reading, blah, blah, blah. Boy greeting. Okay, so that should fix that. Okay, boy green label 1, yep. Label 2. I wonder why only the first ones did this. I should have taken that out anyway, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that these ones, oh, because they, okay, I know why. Because they're $ locked. They're not floating. So they would always go to that one. Okay, battle axe, yep. Boy, greetings, yep, for the labels. C1 is out of place on this one. Okay, so that is correct. Okay, now that is correct. Nope, that stays the way it is. Yeah, it's all the ones that I locked down that are doing it. Okay. And this won't be a problem on the next one because it will just not be. Ah, damn it. correct? Yep. Bounty battle axe network. Okay. Needs one amount, yes. Oops, don't do that. Come down here, check these. These should be pretty straightforward. They shouldn't. Oh no, they do. They screw up. Any over here? Yep, there's one over here. Open this up a little bit more so I can see all the way across at once. I think we need to add the extra ones in there now too, because we added 2 more. All right, so we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 there, and we have only need 4 more. Search. Okay. Well, which ones are we missing? Let's grab this list. Come down here. Put them right here for now. Okay. 8. It's in a boy here. I got him all. Okay, needs reward about ending. Downward. Failed. Okay, so this one's fail. Rewards message was up above. Quest reward amount, which matches to these up here. Where they go? These. I don't. That battle axe failed mode. But this one's here. Yeah, so we just need to put those in. Cool. Copy. This one goes to ending. I think that's all it means we need to do for it. Battle quest ending. This is battle quest. We're missing something. Oh, here we are. There's one thing we did wrong. Where did it go? There it is. Need that. It puts our little spaces and columns and commas in there. Commas and quotes. Okay, so fail dialogue. Fail. Yep. Now we need one more of these for the hint. Which not all of them have hints, but that's okay. We'll fix that later too. That stays there. That goes there. Okay. All right, so that takes care of those. That's all we need. All right. All right. So those are all of that. Everything is correct on the ends. Yes. That doesn't go. Okay. That goes up there. That doesn't go. Okay. All right. Now we can go back to up here. Game. Come over here to save this before we did way too much work on it to lose it. Oh, we're missing one here. We're missing one here too. Before I realized that we screwed that up. Check all these. Nope, that one's okay. That one's okay. I think from here on, I think we're all good. It's just, yeah, just those few. Because I hard-coded them to align. Okay, so grab our boy to put the boy in here. Okay, there's our boy. I'm going to grab his line here. Put him in this list. There's our boy. Go down here. Copy this one since we didn't make that one yet. 11. Boy. And then it is called boy. Boy, greeting, greeting. That is correct. Down here, make it number 11. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to go to dialogue boy. And just replace this whole thing with this. Gives us our whole new boys. And we'll fill these lines in later, so we're all good there. Label 1, label 2. Don't need label 3 or ending. Don't need those, I believe. Actually, we do need that, don't we? We'll come back to that. Come back to that later. Because I think we put them down here anyway. In another spot. So that takes care of those. Yeah, ending is... here it is. Yeah, so we do have it. It's just we moved it. Okay, now we go to boy active. Active Axe Boy, and we grab the labels because we only need 2 labels, right? Yeah, for the mount and the battle axe. So we'll go here. It should be label 1, label 2, yeah, because one is a mount, the other is. Actually, I think we only need 1 label. See, mount goes somewhere else. Okay. Let's move on to 58. This line here. Void, quest ending, yep. And we need these 2 lines for this one. Place all of these. How I always manage to get the end of that knocked off. That's weird. Oh, I did it wrong. Damn it. That's why. Just like that. Okay, so that gets that. Boyd's greeting. That's the end of that one. Then we just have 2 more spots. We have to go to O create. Or O game create. No, we already did that. Boy create, sorry. Okay. Need to look at boy axe. Okay, so he has 1 item for here. There. That goes there. That's not needed. Okay, then we just need these things here to replace all of these. Okay. Cool. And now we can see if it runs. Let's see if we get his name, his list up, or if we have any errors first. See if he gets his name in there. Boy, bring me an axe to throw the otter. That worked, so that's good. Now let's make sure we don't have a save that's going to block anything. We don't. Okay. F5 to go into the game. And we'll go talk to the boy. Hey, boy. Yes, I will. No, I won't. Yes, I will. No, I won't. See if you can say, yeah, I knew that was going to crash, but we're not on that part yet. Right now, we're just trying to get all the dialogue working. So the boy works now. Kind of a big pain in the ass, but we got him to work. So, woot woot. What time is it? Okay, well, we can start to set up the nurse real quick. So we'll make a new thing, we'll call it nurse. This will be our nurse. Grab the boys. Copy him over to here. This needs to be nurse. Oh, nurse. And then nurse. And then nurse greeting. Nurse greeting, and then her quest. Her quest is called MedQuest. labels, or let's go to her labels for her quest. Pull her labels in. Okay, she has 2. One label there. I do not have it right now. Okay, so there's our 2 labels. Goes into the fail. Yes, I go with. Okay, this goes. Let's put it here. I need meds for the sick. Yes, I will get that for you. Get you the medicine. No, I cannot. I don't have it now. Okay. Needs. Actually, we'll do this. Have you brought the medicine is her greeting, which is all she really cares about. Okay. Yes, I will get it for you. No. Actually, I think there's 3 options here. Yes, I have it right here. So we'll just leave it at this. Needs meds for the 6th. Thank you. You have a thank you in here already. Oh, we don't even have her in here. Oh, we haven't written her dialogue line yet. It's up here. Thank you. This will help. Thank you. This will help. Reward. Med kit. Wait, no, that's what she's supposed to get from you. Oh no, it's a reward item. It's a med kit. Bring me. She needs a med pot, not a med kit. And she needs 1, so got that. She gives you that, and she gives you press reward is 1 reward. We're all good there. Okay, so medkit. Nurse greeting, label 1, label 2. So we have 2 labels, right? Yep, 2 labels. Ending. Yeah, it looks like we're all good. Yeah, we can put it right in. All right, let's go to home game first. And pop her up here at the top. Did it put her, make it right? Yep, it did right. Okay, so we'll put her in. There we go. Norse. Okay, I probably spelled it wrong, but as long as I spelled it wrong everywhere, which I did. Yeah, it doesn't look right for some reason. It probably is, but for some reason my brain just is not getting it that way. Norse. No, that's nurse. I think it's because the O is at the front of it. It's throwing my brain off. 12. Come out here to the ending. We need one of them. Two. Nurse greeting, nurse. Yep, that's correct. Come down here and copy this to 12. There's times when you look at words and they're right, but your brain for some reason says, I think that's wrong. It shouldn't, but it does. Okay, so that is all in there. We're on 12, good, good, good. Let's move this back out of the way. All right, now we're going to... we need to go to make a nurse dialogue. It's weird because I thought I made one. Apparently I didn't. Let's go new, create, script. Oops. Invalid name. Okay, okay. I'll fix it. Chill. Okay, so is that better? Feel better? Tell others. Okay. Now we grab her whole function. Junction, junction, what's your function? Picking up pieces and making them sound right. Don't need these. Leave the ending in there because I need to fix that for some reason. I think we're short one. No, because we don't have a second thing, so I think we're all good here. Look at one of the other dialogues real quick. Now we're short one. Grab this at the end. Down to her. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so that is good. Now we need to go to active. It's weird that I didn't put a dialogue in, but I put an active in, so kind of odd. So this is the fail. Oops. Don't do that. Wait a minute. Let's just put them down here for now. Our labels in first. I got ahead of myself there. Labels first, because she has her go get me's. See, put the wrong ones in. What happens when you get a little carried away with yourself? You kind of go, where am I at? I don't know. You'll find yourself. I don't want to find myself. Someone else isn't looking for me. Why should I be looking for me? 58 area, that would be this one. Okay. And we need this one's next. Okay, that's good. Then we need back to change one thing here, up here, and grab this line here. This one. This one needs to be replaced, and this needs to be turned into fail. Ah. Failed. Okay, so that's all good. I'll save. And then we need to go, the last section is create on her herself. In her create, we need to make some changes here. I'll grab this and fold this over. Okay, so she only asked for one item, so grab that and put that in here. That is correct. Okay. There. Okay, then we just need to grab all of her lines. So we have them all. Lines and amounts. Yeah, so we got the quest amount in there. Okay. So that is the pot quest, med pot quest. Yeah, it's fine. I'll save. And then see if she registers in or not, or if we screwed something up. Oh, what do I do? Want to do this? I'm on F1 and F2, not 5. Okay, let's see if her line got in. Have you brought the medicine? Yes, so her line got in, so that's good. Now we just need to check her, and we're only a little bit over today. But we got most everybody in, just the ones that will talk to the nurse. Hey, yes and no. Cool. Boys in. Yep. I think we only have one more, which is the, yeah, her. We have one left. So, but cool. Cool. File save. Save this file over here. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and keep it with a tab for each character. That way, as we add things, we can add them in and know that the stuff is correct. So we will do it that way. But that kind of works out for us because there's some things we'll fix, but they're just all happy right now, so that's all that matters. So let's close this so we don't lose it. I'm gonna save this. This is all working, so everybody's getting their lines to them. We have dialogue files now for almost everybody. Keeping the spreadsheet with each individual tabs too also is good, because as we add characters or add dialogues from different characters, we have a bunch of characters in the game that we don't even interact with yet, and we still have to have like the uncle and the grandfather and all the other stuff, all those things, foremans, all those things. Yep. So here we are. Made it through another day. My brain only goes, I think that's wrong, when I'm looking at English words. Yeah, well, me too. Sad part is, the only thing I do is English words. I don't get a reprieve on that one. Okay, let us go back to, well, we'll just jump to here. Yeah, we can jump to there and it won't be a problem. Okay.
Any Nunham says, time to hydrate once more.
Thank you, Annie. So many people are online today is going to be the thing. There might be a lot of people online today because they won't be able to. Oh no, there's not that many online. Oh well, it's all right. We can work through it. Let's get the board on the screen. Alrighty then. Get it to the part where I can see it. And see you guys at the same time. So, alright. Alright, starting from the top, but starting at the bottom is Vidal. And Ray. Ray's in quarantine. Barrett Software is in quarantine. Comes out of quarantine tomorrow. Sanctuary. Oh, I'm sorry. Chimney and Legs comes out of quarantine today. Is that Sanctuary, Ezekiel, Pizza Princess, Lana. Ah, she's in quarantine. Psycho Hypnotic in quarantine. Furball Farm. Okay, Furball Farm. Christopher Yee. Q Bunnies. August Buns. August Buns. Boom. Standard Damage. Mano, I believe, is in quarantine still. Yep. Ram's Reef. That's it. That's it. So we have 11, so we'll do 4, 4, and 3. Yeah, we'll do 4, 4, and 3. It's fair. Oh, let's see. Polls. We need to do new poll. New poll. Round 1. And in round 1, we have Sanctuary. We have August Buns. We have Boom. We have Ezekiel. Those are our first 4. Make that a little smaller. Voting time. Hopefully we'll have enough time to get them all in there. Okay. 2 and 1. 0, 0, 1, 2. One zero one two. One will come out of this record. I wonder which one will come out of this record train. I don't. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? I need no name. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a train that I missed? Do we have a train? We're not doing a train. No. Oh, okay. Wow. Very good for them. Okay, 2, 0, 1, 2. Yep. All right, next 4. round 2 is Furball Farm. Miss Christopher Yee. Pizza Princess. And Q Bunnies. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been doing our thing, so I haven't looked at what anybody else is doing yet. That emote was the one that was made for his previous record-breaking train. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, 1, 0, 0. Didn't fit on one screen. Okay, got him on one screen. So we're at 0021. Zero, 1, 3, 1. Three, 3, 0, 3, 3, 1. 0, 3, 3, 1. Yep. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think the highest train we've ever had is, I believe, in fact, I know, it's 9. So, 3, 3, 1, 1. So let's put a 1 up here. And that was way back, like in the beginning. Okay, we got 3 people's left. Round 3. I think on average, I think we're usually a 2 or a 3, the ones that we do. I don't know, because I don't start them, so most of the time, and you guys know this, as I'm shocked when they actually come up. Okay, we have 3 last third round, and that's it for the preliminary voting. Then we'll do our finals. Okay, Adele gets 2. So Twitch had a cap on how high a train could go? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that was even a thing. You have a system for farming trains, so they come up when it's resub time. Really? So they just automatically come up, someone doesn't start them? Or am I supposed to be starting trains and I haven't been? I don't know. Ugh. Every time you throw bits or subs, there's a % chance that they'll start a hype train. They had to be capped to level 55, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, did not know that. Oh jeez. Okay, 084. Okay, let's get our tops in here. Our top 5, so we can do the final one. Okay, let's see, who's our top? There's the 3. Oh, 8 is the top, so standard damage. Then 4s. Vidal. Then 3s. 3s. Any more 3s? Yeah, princess. More 3s. Let's see. 1, 2. 3s. We have one room for 1, 2, so that would be Ezekiel, I believe. Yeah, because that is a non-human one, so the rules are the rules. Okay, start poll. Here we go, view results. This will give us our final and who we're gonna raid. It's Tuesday, but it feels like Friday. Okay, right now in the lead, standard damage is in the lead. Vidal is second. Stretching into the blue. Due to Jason's geosystem, people are constantly throwing bits there, so it's common to get trains there. Oh, okay. I think you meant to say due to, not dude. Dude to. As a California boy, that is an incorrect use of the word dude. Dude. What you doing, dude? We're gonna go down to the beach and we're gonna get some gnarly waves. Standard damage is in the lead with 4, then Chris Yee, and then Vidal, and then everybody else has 0. I was sitting on the beach, I'm watching the lefts go, and I'm like, oh, I really wish they turned to rights, because rights are so much easier to do. Standard damage wins with 5. Let's go down here to standard damage and put today's date in. 12. What is it? 23. Okay, so standard damage is our winner. Let's open up his stream so we can take a look. Turn some sound on. Okay, let's go to here. Alrighty then, let's bump up to here, back to here's. Let me save this. Alrighty, let me build our, let's see where are we at? Okay, good. We can do it before the Jimmy and Thor TDS channel point for about a year now. Huh. Hi everybody. Let's build our raid. It's 8, 10, 12, 19, 25, 28, 29. 29 looks like what we're going to do. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you in 19 hours, 8 minutes, and 35 seconds. Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out with me today, and we will pick up again tomorrow. Have fun. Okay. Bye.